Oke. Oke, udah mulai. Oke, udah mulai. Oke, udah net. Oke, halo semuanya, welcome to the stream. Jadi sekarang aku bakal main kemarin ada yang request Doki Doki Literature Club atau di DLC. Itu ada yang kemarin maunya lupa siapa namanya, tapi dia request buat main di DLC. Jadi aku sekarang bakal main di DLC sesuai requestannya dia. Gak tahu dia orangnya datang atau enggak ini. Tapi gak apa-apa, kita main dulu aja sambil nunggu-nunggu, kita ngobrol-ngobrol bentar. Kalian udah bisa dengar suara backsoundnya juga dari background. Kalian udah bisa dengar tuh. Let's go. Nah, sambil nunggu orang-orang datang kan. Ya, 0 yang menonton. Sambil nunggu orang-orang yang datang ya, kita gini apa? Ngobrol-ngobrol bentar. Jadi kita bakal iya. Terima kasih udah like siapa itu. Oke, siapa teman-teman, halo. Oke, sekarang kita langsung ke gamenya aja ya. Oke. Nah, itu udah ada gambarnya tuh. Let's go. Bentar ya. Aku buka HP dulu buat bisa lihat live chat. Nah, biar bisa lihat live chat kalian nih. Nah, waifu yang dirimas, waifumu tukang hack mas, gitu lebih tepatnya, Vin. Waifumu tukang hack. Waifumu hacker man. Waifumu hacker. Oke, tanpa lama-lama lagi kita bakal langsung aja mulai new game. Let's go, enter your name. Siapa nih? TehPoci. Kita akan pakai nama jar. Go waifumu hacker, yoi. Basically ngehack sih emang. Ngehack kehidupan waifumu. Hey, I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arm in the air like she totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we are children. Oh, teman masa kecil. Oh, sana najimi. You know the kind of friend you first see yourself making today, but it just kind of worked out of because we've known each other from so long. We used to talk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school she should oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired. Gimana sih bacanya? Tired of waiting up. Oke. Oh ya bentar. Hahaha, bentar ya. Ini resolusi yang di HP ku gede banget gila. Oke, koneksi aman kan? Oke, aman. Oke. But if she is going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. Bang Fajar, tarik gua dong. Oke. Udah tuh. Udah kah? Udah. Halo. Nah. Oke, udah. However, I just signed an idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me. Sayori, ever sleep again? But I thought you this time. Maybe, but only because of decide to stop and wait for you. Jariku gak? You say like you're thinking about ignoring me? Yeah. That's mean. Jar. Agak aneh gitu gak sih? Nama dipanggilnya jar-jar gitu. Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we are a couple or something. Fine, fine. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean, even if you want to. Whatever you say, Sayuri. Hehehe. Hai, halo PT Mariantini, welcome to the stream. Putu kan namanya, welcome to the stream. We cross the street together and make our way to school. Ini awalnya ku gak tahu gamenya ya, tapi pertengahannya ku agak tahu dikit. Jadi kayak aku gak mau spoiler ya, tapi aku kasih tahu aja. Salah satu karakternya di sini ngehack kayaknya. Salah satu karakter di ceritanya ini tukang hacker anjir. Ngehack kehidupan lebih tepatnya dia. That's mean Jar Jar Kun. Jar Jar Kun. By the way, Jar Jar. Jar Jar. Agak aneh gak sih kalau ku ngedengernya kayak aneh gitu sedikit aja. Kayak manggilnya Jar Jar. Ya sedikit sih, sedikit aneh, sedikit. You decide on a club join yet? A club? I told you already I'm really not interested in joining any club. I haven't been looking either. Oh, what's not true? That's not true. You told me you will join a club this year. I did. Sure, it is possible that I did. In one of our many conversation where I dismissed yang mana sih? Gimana sih baca? Dismissively go along with the whatever she's going on about. I really like to worry a little too much about me when I perfectly content just getting by on the afraid while spending my free time on a game and anime. Okay. I was talking about how I worried about you. You won't learn how to socialize or have any skill before college. Your happiness is really important to me, you know. Iya. Kalau suka bilang aja deh. Astaga. Oh ya, aku lupa ngasih tahu. Berarti maaf ya, kalau kayak live streamnya agak kalau kadang-kadang buffering gitu soalnya. Itu kayaknya dari koneksiku. Soalnya kalau jam segini biasanya koneksiku emang agak drop. Oke. And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a need in a few years because you're not used to the real world. Okay. You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you. Alright. Okay. Perhatian sekali kamu, Sayuri. Oh, what the hell was that? Sumpahku, ku takutnya ada teman sekolahku mampir ke live stream ini, cok. Kenapa aku nge-share ini live stream di WA dah? Bingung ku juga. I will look at a few club if it makes you happy. Okay, no promise though. Will you at least promise me you will try a little? Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that. Yay. Hey, halo Zebdos, welcome to stream. I'm Enjoyer, welcome to the stream. Thumbnailnya, yoi, saya ngeharem thumbnailnya. Let's go. Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I surprised I even let myself listen to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. Oke. Pas di sekolah ditanya, Jar, kamu udah kelar ngeharemnya? Itu gak lucu. Jar, kamu kok jadi wibu ya? Emang teman-temanku di sekolah emang kok tahu ku wibu sih, tapi ada beberapa tapi jujur ya, di sekolah teman sekolahku ada beberapa, gak semua sih. Ada beberapa, mungkin sekitar 2% dari mereka tahu kalau aku ini VTuber. Tapi khusus jangan kasih tahu siapa-siapa aja. Udah selesai ngeharemnya, Jar, udah punya berapa pacar nih, Jar, gitu. Ditanyain di sekolah, sialan. The school day is ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an unknowns of motivation. Clubs. Sayuri wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have to choice, but to start with the anime club. That's good idea. Oh, 2%. Yoi, 2% berapa orang? Paling cuma sekitar 2 orangan paling. Enggak, sekitar adalah 3 atau 4 orang lah yang tahu di sekolah. Sisanya nggak tahu semua. Hello, Sayuri. Sayuri must have come into the classroom while I was specting out. I look around and I realized that I'm the only one left in the classroom. Anda bengong, sialan. Bilangin ke gurunya juga, Jar. Jujur Vin, sebenarnya salah satu guru juga udah tahu sebenarnya kalau ku ini bukan salah satu, ada 2 guru di sekolah. Guru di sekolah yang tahu kalau ku ini VTuber, punya channel YouTube gitu. Mereka taunya kalau ku punya channel YouTube, udah gitu doang. Tapi mereka gak tahu kalau aku ini VTuber kayak gitu. Tapi ku ya diam aja aku. Yang satu guru TIK, yang satu guru agama. Kalau guru 2 guru tahu, yoi. I thought I'd catch you coming out the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometime. I'm impressed. What? You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you like to your own club. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought you know. Hey, you know what? Well, that you could come to my club. Sayuri. Yeah. There's no way I'm going out to your club. Meaning, Sayuri is vice president of the literature club. Not that I was ever aware that she had an interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99%. Anjir, gue bisa baca. Maaf ya, aku bahasanya agak campur pas ngomong gitu. Halo Bang, halo Charlotte, welcome to the stream. 99% sure. Oh ya maaf. Yang angkanya itu aku gak bisa baca bahasa Inggris, soalnya aku harus kayak 99 bahasa Inggrisnya apa, aku harus gitu aja, jadi kayak ada loading dikit gitu jadinya. In short, she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she interested the title vice president. That said, my interest in Trakteer is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. Ya, aku lebih suka pendapat yang cowoknya dah. Ikuti hobimu nak, itu kalau ku. Come on, please. I'm sorry, aku pilih anime club. Why do you care so much anyway? Well, I kind of told the club yesterday I will bring in a new member. And Natsuki made a cupcake and everything. Hehehe. Don't make promise you can keep. I can't tell if Sayuri is really that much of an hair ahead, or if she's so cunning as to have planned all of this out. Let out alongside. Fine, I will stop by for a cupcake. Okay. Yes, let's go. Okay. And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. Cuma demi cupcake. I dejectedly follow Sayuri across the school and upstairs a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third year class and activities. Maaf ya kalau nanti ku pakai bahasa Inggris yang tolol. Soalnya kalau ku ngomong bahasa Inggris rada belepotan dikit. Maaf ya. Sayuri full of energy swing open the classroom door. Cheers! Everyone, the new member is here. I told you don't call me a new member. And I glaze around the room. Welcome to the literature club. It's pleasure meeting you. Girl 1, okay. Sayuri always say nice thing about you. Seriously, you brought a boy? Boy to kill the atmosphere? Oke, dia ngeharem. Basically aku ngeharem sekarang. Jar, what a nice surprise. Did I know you? Welcome to the club. Huh? All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girl. Yeah. What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it. Sorry. Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude. Whose name is apparently Natsuki is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. This is also the one who made cupcake according to Sayuri. Okay. You can just ignore her and she get moody. Sayuri says quietly into my ear, then turn back toward the other girls. Gak ada bahasa Indonesianya gak sih? Sumpah aku rada kesel dikit ini ngomong bahasa Inggris nih. Bentar ya, aku mau tutup pintu soalnya tamu di luar rumahku banyak banget, gila. Halo Jerry, welcome to the stream, Jerry. Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club. Oh, long hair supremacy. Let's go. I don't say things like that. You. Okay, minute. Aduh, aku kayaknya harus minum bentar dah. Yuri appears comparably more mature and time seems to have a hard time keeping up with the people like Sayuri and Natsuki. Well, it's nice to meet you, but it's both of you. Apa itu? Notifikasi apa? And it sounds like you already know Monica. Is that right? That's right. Jujur aja aku sebenarnya aku tahu ini karakter, tapi aku mewakili dari karakter yang di dalam gamenya ini ya. Saya gak tahu Anda gitu. It's great to see you again. Did I know you? Monica smiles sweetly. Good. Rutenya Monica ada gak sih? Aku pengen nyari dia aku. Menurutku di antara cewek-cewek tadi cuma Monica yang cakep ini. We do know each other well. We really kaget aku, Cok.
Final TC mentraktir 5 TehPoci. Tanda pagar jar gacha 4 waifu.
Jar gacha for waifu. Anjir si Vin, anjir ngagetin dia. Makasih Vin, TehPocinya. Kaget gue anjir. We don't know each other. Okay. Monica was probably the most popular girl in the class. Smart, beautiful, and athletic. Yes. Basically, completely out of my language. So I think her smile at me so genuinely feels a little. You too, Monica? Wah, kaget lagi soalnya. Ya aku kaget con, suara notifikasinya kayak gitu Come sit down, Jar. We made room for you at the table so you can sit next to me or Monica. I will get a cupcake. Hey, I met them. I will get them. Yahoo! Sorry, I got a little too excited. Then how about I make some tea as well? Okay, the girls have a few desks render from a table. As Sayuri mentioned, it's been aku belepotan banget ngomong bahasa Inggris. It's been itulah. So there is one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayuri. Nah, Natsuki and Yuri walk over to kaget aku, siapa itu?
Final TC mentraktir 2 TehPoci.
Ben! Ngagetin lagi Anda jalan. Makasih Ben. Tapi ngagetin si anjing. Astaga. Suara notifikasinya ngagetin banget dah. Natsuki and Yuri walk over the corner from the room where Natsuki grabbed the wrapper tray and Yuri opened the clothes. Still feeling awkward, I take seat next to Sayuri. Natsuki proudly marched back to the table, tray in her hand. Okay, are you ready? Tada! Wah! Anda ngagetin Vin, astaga. Yahoo. Natsuki lift the foil of the tray to refill the dozen white fluffy cupcake decorates to look like little cat. The whiskers are done with icing and little piece of the chocolate were used to make ear. So cute. I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki. Well, just hurry and take one. I'll grab one first, then Monica, I follow. It's delicious. Sayuri talked with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turned the cupcake around my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glance in my direction. She's waiting for me to take a bite. Finally, I bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Why are you thanking me? It's not like I Tsundere. Haven't I heard this somewhere before? Made them for you or anything? I thought you technically did, Cyrus said. Well, maybe, but not for you. You dummy. Baka. Punten, misi mau lewat. Oke, Mr. Legend, makasih udah mampir. Baka. Ini bahasa Jepangnya baka. Alright. I will give up on Natsuki. It's weird logic and damage the conversation. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea seat. She carefully placed the teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a wall tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teacher gave us permission. Halo Mas, halo Rio, welcome to the stream. Sundari berdemek. Sunnya berdemek. After all, wait a minute. Wah. Oke, ini koneksinya rada sedikit sableng ya, maaf ya. Ntar kalau tiba-tiba buffering gitu. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Hey, I don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuris is just trying to impress you. Huh? That's not. In salute, Yuri looks away. I mean that, I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be pastime for me, but at least enjoy tea. Game horror. Ini termasuk game horror gak sih? Tapi vibe-nya awal-awalnya ya, awal-awalnya. Kaget aku, cuk.
Final TC mentraktir 1 TehPoci.
Makasih Vin, anjir kaget. Ya termasuk lah, mungkin. I'm glad. Yuris finally smiled to herself and in relief. Monica raised an eyebrow, then smiled at me. So that's made you consider the literature club? I was afraid of this question. Sometimes tells me I should tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Meong, baru datang langsung kaget saya. Ya, tadi gara-gara ada yang donate. Welcome to the stream, Imam. Nah kan kaget tuh kalian. Makanya suara donetku itu gede banget suaranya loh. Ngejamkan lo suara donetnya. That's okay, don't be embarrassed. Well, I'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As the president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decide to start your own club? Belum ke scene horornya udah kaget duluan, Jar. Ya gimana gak kaget, Anda ngedonet dan suara donetnya pun juga kayak gitu anjir. Gede anjir suara donetnya, gila. Doki doki literally. Doki doki literally club. You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year? Well, you know, to be honest, I can't stand all of the politics around the major club. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for event. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy to make something special out of it, and if it encourages others to get into literature, then I fulfilling that dream. Monica Wilde is a great leader. Gara-gara Bang Vin aku kaget cuma donet doang anjir. Enak liatin Fajar kagetan. Enak saya kena sakit jantung ntar sialan. Kena serangan jantung ku ntar saya. You also notice agreement. Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start new club. You could put it away. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's sometimes that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you are both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school event like a festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yeah. Well, do our best. You know it. Everyone enthusiastically agrees. That's a different girl, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these three. Maybe that's why they are also diligent by the idea of a new member joining. Itunya gede ya, apanya yang gede? Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. So Jar, what kind of thing do you like to read? Considering how little I read this past few years, I don't really have a good day of answering that. Manga? I muttered quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki head suddenly perks up. It looked like she wants to say something, but she kept quiet. Not much of reader, I guess. Well, that can change. Wow, Ryu, welcome to the stream, Ryu. Ada Ryu. Well, that change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing your smile. Your sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri raised the rim of the teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novel and build deep and complex fantasy world, and level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling good story is such a forage. Kaget. Cok.
Final TC mentraktir
Vin.
5 TehPoci.
Yahoo sampai
fajar jantungan.
Anjir kaget si Vin. Tapi makasih TehPocinya. And telling Yuri goes on really passionate about her reading. He seemed to so reserved and timely since the moment I walk in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she find her comfort with the world of books, not people. Yahoo, Anda demen banget ngagetinku ya, Vin. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological element usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how I write can so gimana sih baca? Deliberate. Aduh, belepotan banget aku ya. Dalah kaget terus aku padahal udah fokus malah dikagetin orang. Jangan salahkan aku ya, salahkan yang donate ya. It's amazing how deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop. Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. Read horror book once. I desperately grab something I can relate to at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having conversation with a rock. Really, I could have expected Yuri for someone as gentle as you. I guess you could say that. But if your story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Sure, horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if you only for a brief moment. I hate horror. Ngomong naon sih, Jar? Nah, ngomong baca dialognya. baca dialognya, tapi ku bahasa Inggris aku belepotan. Nggak ada settingan bahasa Indo, makanya. Coba aku cek. Nggak ada ini, nggak ya, kecewa. Sayangnya nggak ada teks bahasa Indo. Ya kali juga. Oh, why is that? Well, it just sebenarnya kalau ku mainin game sebenarnya diem doang sebenarnya nggak masalah gitu. Tapi ya emang kalian mau gitu, kalian cuma dengerin ku diem doang terus apa cuma liatin teks doang. Ku baca dalam hati nih ya. Aku diem doang, itu dari tadi aku baca dalam hati. Aku kayak ngerasa kayak streamnya jadi sepi gitu, jadi kayak kurang hidup live streamnya gitu jadinya. Jadi aku bakal tetap ngomong meskipun bahasa Inggrisku belepotan. Sebenarnya aku juga gak pengen orang-orang dengerin ku bahasa Inggrisku belepotan. Tapi malah makanya aku tetap baca dialognya meskipun bahasa Inggrisku belepotan parah. that's right. You usually like write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? Let's give you that idea. You left a piece of a scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on the poem called. Don't say it out loud and give that back. Fine. Your cupcakes, your poem. Everything you do is just as cute as you are. Sayori sidles off up behind the Natsuki and put her hand on her shoulder. I'm not cute. Yes, you are. Natsuki, write your own poems. Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No. Natsuki offered her eyes. You would like them? Not a very confident writer yet. Understand how about feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. That's true. From the writing is writing to oneself. You must willing to open up to your reader, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reach of your heart. Mana Dokta sama Dimax? Dokta sama Dimax, dia kayaknya lagi sibuk. Buat apa Anda nanya mereka? Ya. Terus Dimax lagi main app itu. Tapi di sebelah si Kiryu lagi live ya. Oh ya. Di channelnya di lock sama dia. You must be willing to open up your reader, exposing your vulnerability. Okay, udah. Do you have writing experience to Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share her. I guess it's the same for Yuri. I want to read everyone's poem. We will sit in silence for a moment. Okay. Halo Kak Fajar, sorry baru join, baru kelar kerja. Melahirkan. Farel, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream Farel. Melelahkan. Aduh, aku salah baca. Melahirkan aku bacanya. Kan sebagai teman aku nanya kabar mereka. Ya. Ya, oke lah. Okay. I have an idea, everyone. Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Next time we meet, we will all share them with each other. That way everyone is even. Yeah, let's do it. Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will be help us get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, Jar Jar? Yeah, maybe. Monica smiled warmly at the once again. Hold on, there's still one problem. Mau ku tanyain juga kabarmu, Jar, gimana kabarnya? Oh, baik, makasih. Uch. What's that? Oh, kaget.
Final TC mentraktir
Lagi.
5 TehPoci. Yahoo.
Si anjir, si Vin demen banget ngagetin. Tapi makasih Win 5 TehPocinya, saya appreciate. Tapi ngagetin. Now that we're back to the original topic of the joining the club, but really come forward with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Sayuri may have confidence me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other club to look at, and lost my train to thought. Forger stared back at me with ejected eyes. But I'm sorry, I thought Jar, you all defenseless against this girl. How I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? Kak Fajar, bayangkan jika Doki Doki Literature Club ada mod skin Kak Mona. Wah, saya semangat main. Saya bakal pilih rute dia. Bang, jangan main game itu sangat berbahaya. Saya sudah tahu kok, makanya saya mainkan. Saya sudah tahu, makanya saya mainkan. That is the writing poems, and is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with this beautiful girl, right? Okay, I've decided then I will join the literature club. One by one, the girl's eyes light up. Yes, I'm so happy. Yeah. Gak apa-apa dia main itu karena dia gay. Gak gitu. Gak ada hubungannya sama gay ini. Gak ada hubungannya sama gay. Kemarin ada yang request buat mainin game horror gitu. Terus salah satunya nyaranin kayak kemarin aku bikin polling FNAF atau Doki Doki. Terus yang paling banyak itu vote-nya Doki Doki. Ya udah aku main Doki Doki. Terus next time-nya aku bakal mainin yang FNAF. Tunggu aja ya. Skin Kak Mona nge-replace skin Yuri. Sheesh. Tari wrap her arm around me, jumping up and down. Hey, you really did scare me for a moment. You really just came for the cupcake. I will be super pissed. Then let's make it official. Welcome to Literature Club. Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight as assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica look over at me once more. Jar look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. I can really impress the class harmonica with my medicinal writing skill. I already feel the anxiety building up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food. Hey Jar, since we are already here, do you want to walk home together? That's right, Sayuri and I never walk home together anymore because she always stayed after school for a club. Sure, might as well. Yay! With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole day, my mind wandered back and forth between a four girl, Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Monica. Oke, sekarang aku bakal pilih pilihan ya. Di antara keempat ini, ku tertarik sama Monica. Jujur nih, menurutku pribadi nih, Monica cakep. Yang lainnya ya imut, tapi kurang. Tapi ku lebih prefer ke Monica karena perfect. Sama kayak gimana ya, kuncir belakang gitu loh rambutnya, aku suka. Mata hijau, rambut coklat. Sheesh. Will really be happy spending every day after school in the later club. Perhaps I will have the chance to grow close to one of these girl. Alright, I'll just need to make the most of my circumstance, and I'm sure the good future will find me. Gua sih Yuri, jujur Yuri juga sebenarnya lumayan enak Yuri kak, karena Onesan Yuri enak sama di antara 4 karakter tadi ya, Yuri sama Yuri sama Monica itu mantep. Soalnya kenapa? Karena aku suka sama karakter yang rambutnya panjang ya, jujur. Tapi yang paling memikat hatiku Monica. Kaget aku, cok.
Ryu Kaguya mentraktir 1 TehPoci.
Ryu, makasih 1 TehPoci. Nah, tapi itu ngagetin aja. Astaga. Oke, lanjut. I will just need to make the most of my circumstance, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess let's start with writing a poem tonight. It's time to write a poem. Pick word within your favorite club member will like. Sometime good might happen with however like your poem the most. Kok Monica gak ada? Ya. Starcape Diesel Beer most. Ini pasti ada, ini pasti ngaruh sama ending ini pasti. Fun. Waktu Ryu Kaguya yang terakhir kagetnya ke Fajar, cok. Kaget serius. Pain, hope, embrace, and fear. Holiday. Forgive. Music. Scars, case, time, discern. Doki doki. Cute. Kita pilih kata-kata yang imut-imut aja, jangan yang terlalu sad boy kata-katanya. Childhood, waterfall, joy, first. Oh, kaget aku.
Ryu Kaguya mentraktir 5 TehPoci.
Ngok sialan. Makasih 5 TehPocinya Ryu. Kapan kelar? Oke, udah kelar. Oke, mari kita pilih mana nih? Waterfall. Kita waterfall, oke. Kaget Ryu, astaga. Oke, calm, terus smile, perfect, pilih coklat, waterfall, ambient, perfect, accent, silly. Sing. Charm, vivid, discern, mana ini? Kita charm aja. Sensation, rainbow, love, sunset, dark, lollipop, love, winning, amazing, flower bed. Oke, mana ini? Family, bunny, alone, convert, anime. Yo man, kapan adegan seremnya? Masih pertengahan, ini masih awal-awal game Ryu. Nanti pertengahan game baru muncul. Kiss. Terus apa? Heart, Lucky Beauty. Email. No, gak, jangan email. Aku rada sus nama kata-kata email itu. Hop flying. Fluffy. Puppy so peaceful. Keeping. Tragedy, fantasi. Oke, aku suka fantasi, jadi aku bakal pilih fantasi. Eternity, judgment, game. Oke, apalagi friend. Oke, ini terakhir nih. Inferno, whisper, death. Serem banget ada kata death. Pink, fireflies, daydream. Oke. Hi again, Jar Jar. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Haha. Don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but at least keep my word. Well, back at the little club, I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging up. Thanks for keeping out promise, Jar Jar. Aduh, tenggorokan gua agak ini dikit. I hope apa itu? I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a compliments for you, making you div her at first itu little when you're not accustomed to it. Oh come on, like he deserve any slack. You told me you didn't have a way to join any club this year and last year too. I don't know if you plan it just come here and hang out or what, but if you don't take us seriously, then don't see the end of it. No, aku mau lihat nanti ini masih awal-awal game ini, masih awal-awal game ini, sabar yuk, pertengahan game ini. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth. Oh, for someone who keep her manga collection in the club room. Natsuki find herself stuck when saying Monica and manga. Manga is little lah. Swiftly defeat, Natsuki plops back to her seat. Don't worry guys, Jar will give it his best as long as he having fun. He helps me with bossy work without me even asking, like cooking, cleaning my room. Oh, dependable. Sayuri, that's because your room is so messy. It's distracting. Damn. Clean your room, Sayuri. Yuri wangi-wangi, anjir. Yuri Onesan wangi-wangi, anjir. Kalau ku Monica. Sumpah aku sekarang gak bisa ngomong keras-keras loh. Jadi aku gak bisa ngomong keras-keras karena di luar rumahku ada orang lain. Ya. Sayori dari saya. Oke, ini udah. And almost set your house on fire once. Is that so? You two are a really good friend, aren't you? I might be a little jealous. How come? You and Jar Jar can become a good friend too. Sayori. As usual, Sayori seemed oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into. Oh, you even brought you something today, no? Sumpah, ntar aku mau ngambil minum dulu dah, astaga, ini tenggorokanku serak banget. Oke, I'm back, astaga. Ya udah, orang yang lagi main diusir aja ke pasar. Anjir, mana bisa gitu, mereka bayar anjir main di sini. Ya, aku gak ngesim mereka semua. Ya. Tapi kalau gak salah ada yang versi cowoknya gak sih? Kayak mod gitu. Wait, sayori. Me? Not really. Don't be shy. It's really nothing. That is it. Never mind. Sayuri made us sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking. I guess that's mean it's up to me to rescue this situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It will make me happy no matter what. Is that so? Yeah, don't make it a big deal if you don't want to be. Alright? Well, here. Yuri reached into her bag and pulled out a book. I didn't want to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read. Dukung Yuri, anjir si Farel, tim Yuri. Dukung Yuri, let's go anjir. Anjir sih ikut-ikutan. And well, we could, discuss it if you want. This is how this girl is accidentally being so cute. Ay, kaget. Makasih siapa yang Kelvin XD. Selamat datang di channel. Makasih udah subscribe Kelvin XD. She even pick out a book she thinks I will like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I will definitely read this. I enthusiastically take a book. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. No, that everyone is settled in. I expect Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. Bravin G, OIG. Kaget karena ada yang subscribe. What the hell? Makasih udah subscribe tadi Kelvin. Volumenya kegedean kali bang. Iya kah? Volumemu yang kali yang kecil, gedean. Di volumeku biasa aja sih. Oh, karena ini juga siapa? Aku pakai headset dan volume di headsetku ada kayak pengaturan volume gitu, jadi di volume headsetku ini ku agak kecilin dikit, jadi gak terlalu kegedean jadinya. Oh, kaget aku, cuk.
Final TC mentraktir 5 TehPoci. Yuri
aku. Sumpah si Vin demen banget ngagetin dari tadi. Anjir si Vin. Now that everyone settle in, I expect Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be a chase. Terry and Monica are having a friendly conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she's waiting for this change. Meanwhile, Natsuki is making around the clothes. Man, it's look like no one wants to be bothered today. I slumped down into the nearest desk. How can I supposed to uncopy myself with something I little relate to my stuff like this? Bang Fajar, gua keluar dari live ya, tapi di voice-nya mau lihat meow. Oke. Tahu aja. Basically juga Anda masih bisa dengerin live-nya Pak Nani. Soalnya Anda di VC Discord juga. But I feeling a little too tired so to read. I could probably fall asleep right now. I close my eyes and end up listening in to Sayuri's conversation with Monica. We're probably gonna seem really lame compared to all the other clubs. So, bentar lagi aku mau minum lagi. Tumpah tenggorokanku. Tenggorokanku berlendir banget apa gara-gara tadi makan sate ya? Well, we can give up. The festival is our chance to show everyone what literature is all about. The problem is that the idea of a little club sounds too dense and intellectual, but it's not like that at all, you know. We just need a way of showing that to everyone. Lu bikin karakternya di mana bang? Kalau boleh tanya, karakter yang ku pakai sekarang karakter yang ku pakai sekarang ini ku karakternya bikin sendiri. Ku gambar sendiri karakternya. Ku gak pakai aplikasi apa-apa. Ku gambar sendiri ini kan, aplikasi apa? Gambar sendiri karakternya. Pakai imajinasi, konsepku sendiri. Wah. Ya mete kudasi. Astaga, GWS den. GWS Farel. Sometimes that speak to their creative mind. That doesn't solve the problem though. Hey, what do you mean? Even if we come up with the most fun ever, nobody will come in the first place if it a little event. So it's more important to figure how to get people to show up in the first place, you know. And after they come, we can do the thing to speak to their creative minds. What's this? Sayuri is taking this really so seriously. It's real to her deliberating like this. Konsepnya keren bray, gua doain biar rame yang nonton. Makasih Kelvin. Sedang menunggu apakah besok Kak Fajar live. Besok tunggu waktu sih besok antara bisa live atau enggak, soalnya bisa aja aku live besok, bisa aja, tapi besok aku bakal live ini iseng-iseng doang sih, bukan. Paling besokku paling bakal live Minecraft atau live free talk. Oh ya, kalau kalian ada ide besok ku live apa, kasih tahu aja di live chat. Besok live-nya enaknya live apa nih? Live free talk, ngobrol-ngobrol, atau ini main Minecraft kita. In that case, do I think food will do trick? Oh, what kind? Well, I guess we could cupcakes. Haha, good thinking. Natsuki would love to do that. You're right. Natsuki make the best cupcake. MC jar, yoi gas MC, let's go. That works perfectly. That wasn't why you suggest it. Taruh jendela aku ketutup kan, sumpah dah. Taruh suaraku keluar. Oke, tutup, nice. Kayaknya aku mau beli ini dah, apa? Bakal beli peredam suara dah biar suaraku gak keluar. Aku jujur aja, aku biasanya rada insecure keluar rumah kalau habis live streaming. Dilihat kayak ini anak habis teriak-teriak di dalam kamar keluar kayak orang gila. MC aja sih soalnya lebih banyak yang mau nontonin kayaknya. Iya sih, kemarin aku live MC rame-rame sih. Enakan besok live Minecraft kalau bisa main sama Kak Ran siapa? Kak Ran siapa Touch? Cupcake speak to my creative tummy. Cupcake is sit and I'm hungry. Anyway, we still need to work out the details of the event itself. Okay. I find myself smiling. In the end, Sayuri is still her usual self, but therein lies the aspects that the reason I admire her. Unlike me, who has a trouble finding any motivation at all, Sayuri can put her mind to things and make them come to life. I suppose that's why I end up letting her get on my case about things. Kloran temennya Dokta kalau gak salah. Kloran siapa itu? Kloran, coba aku cari dah. Coba aku cari ya. Kalau VTuber gede ku jadi gini ku apa? Jadi gak berani ngajak gitu. Nah, coba siapa namanya? Kloran. Channel gak ada. Emang itu namanya Ran siapa emang namanya YouTube-nya? Oke. Oh shush, gila. Anda ngejump scare Sayuri. Wah. I open my eyes and find Sayuri face smiling at my vision. I nearly fall out my chair. Hey, sorry. Wait. Actually, I'm not sorry at all. It's your fault for sleeping like that. This isn't the napping club. Those our school have napping club. You're staying up late again, aren't you? Now, as you're in a club, you're gonna have a less time to anime, you know? You'll need to get used to it. Don't say that so loud. I glanced over my shoulder to see if Monica overheard her. It's true though. Nama YouTube-nya Kloran. Ya tadi ku cari itu tapi kok gak ada. Kloran. Coba aku cari lagi ya. Kalau gak salah sih juga kalau gak sih juga gak apa-apa. Tidak termasuk memaksa untuk collab, gak apa-apa. Aku juga sebenarnya kepo juga sih, siapa tahu kan. Kloran. Aku juga kepo juga sih sebenarnya. Yang muncul oh ini. Oh the hell, 1000 subs. Damn boy, 1000 subs. Kayaknya aku tahu ini, oh iya aku tahu ini. Tapi aku tahu doang sih. Pernah lihat di IG kalau salah dulu. Tapi gak akrab. Dia YouTube VTuber gede loh. Monica-chan wangi-wangi. Monica, let's go. It's true though. Yeah, I know. You're always looking out for me, Sayuri. Hehehe. It's what do I do best. That's a problem. What's about you? You look out for me better than you look out for yourself. You're still oversleeping every day, aren't you? Not every day. That's not every confusing. How many days this past week have you got enough time? That's it's a secret. I know it. Come on. At least give me a benefit of the doubt. I can't even do that. Looks, Sayuri, it's written all over you. Sayuri glanced around at herself. How is it written all over me? You are clearly in a rush of this morning. Look, your hair is sticking out of all around here. I run my fingerprint down the side of the Sayuri chair trying to straighten it out. Temennya Dokta, iya kah? Coba dah aku tanya Dokta ntar. My hair is just really hard to get right. I won't fall for that. There's more than just your hair. Look, your bow isn't straight either. And there's a toothpaste stain on your collar right here. Try to wipe off the stain with my finger. But nobody will ever notice that. Of course they will. Nobody gonna tell you about it because they don't want to embarrass you. Fortunately, I really don't care about that. Hey, you mean? Game novel yang seru tuh selain Doki Doki Literature Club adalah Nekopara. Ya, jujur sebenarnya dulu udah aku pernah lah streaming Nekopara tapi gak sampai tamat. Di tengah perjalananku langsung tiba-tiba adalah jangan main Nekopara, aku tobat, aku langsung kan install. Ya. And you don't even keep your place but on top. Seriously, Sayuri, why do you think you don't have a boyfriend yet? That's super mean. Sorry about you all thanks me later. I'll start to button her blades from the bottom. Once you see how much better it looks, you will change your mind. What the fuck? Video ke take down nggak? Nggak ke take down, masih ada. Videonya masih ada. Scroll aja ke bawah. Hehehe. Kenapa gini? This is so funny. What is? Well, I was just thinking how weird it is to have a friend who does this kind of things. I don't say that. You will make me feel weird about it, stupid. It's okay though. I'm happy we're like this, aren't you? I guess. Hey, be careful. The bottom might be came off. Wait, what the hell? Why is this one so hard to close? I struggle to fully close the bottom near the chest. Does this thing even fit through properly? Hehehe. Ayo lo yang ngesim Sayuri mana nih, It did when I bought. If if you ever bought it, aduh, eh, you'll have a notice sooner, and it doesn't fit you anymore. What are you smiling about? It's mean my astaga. It's mean my boobs got bigger again. Don't say that out loud. Fuck yeah. Anyway, you look much better now. So, why does it feel strange to see Sayuri blazer bottom up like that? Shit, my screen. I don't have time to anymore. FBI come to my house because of this scene. Sayuri lumayan suka tapi Monica tetap di hati. Yo ibe tim Monica nih, Kevin. Kita satu tim nih. Kita tim Monica, let's go. But it's so fluffy. Ya fluffy. Astaga, Anda menawarkan sesuatu yang sus sekali. But this scene is invites the FBI to come to my house. Yeah. It's not worth it at all. Sorry. Hastily unbutton her dress once more. What the? Ew. Tapi kancing bajunya kebuka lagi. That's so much better. Sayuri puts her arm out, twirl around. So if I keep it up down, then I don't get a boyfriend, right? What kind of logic is that? And why are you saying like it's a good thing? Because if I had a boyfriend, then we will even let you do things like this, and you take care of me better than anyone else will anyway. So that's why I keeping in unbottom. Stop saying all these embarrassing things. I didn't say anything embarrassing. Kayaknya kita udah memulai kita udah mulai ini nih, mulai memasuki awal game, memasuki awal dari kehororan kita ini. Itu lagi megang apa? Itu megang kancing kok. Jeez. Well, anyway, just focus on trying to wake up a little earlier. Well, if you focus on going to bed earlier, fine. It's a deal. I guess we really have a better at taking care of it's other than we are at taking care of ourselves. Yeah, I guess so. So maybe you will come wake up in the morning. You're doing it again, Sayuri. Oh. But I was joking that time. Man, it's just impossible to tell you with sometimes. Okay, everyone. Monica suddenly calls out. Why don't we share the poems we work now? Yay! Jar, can't we wait to read yours? Yay, same. I felt to sound enthusiastic, but Sayuri still threw away to retrieve her poem. By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yeah. My relaxation end. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I could really find much embarrassing since I ever really done this before. But hello Prince GS, welcome to stream. Rio, serem yo, entar lagi. Kayaknya ini udah mulai agak-agak serem dikit ini. maksudnya bukan sekarang tapi entar lagi udah memasuki ini scene seremnya ini kayaknya. Hey Monica, I'm new here. Welcome to the stream. Prince. Welcome to the stream. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. First of all, I'm sorry when I using bad English because I not really good at English anyway. Tapi Monica lebih cakep dari di gamenya Monica After Story. Oh, aku gak tahu yang After Story-nya. Neko Kora, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I don't really understand Nihongo. I don't really understand about kanji. I'm sorry, but yeah. I don't really understand about Nihon. Well, not that everyone ready. Why don't you find someone to share with? I can't wait. Anyway, I want to tell when I read the dialogue, I'm sorry when I was using a bad English because yeah, my English is so bad. Sayuri and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayuri's recalled shade of lost leaf torn from a spiral notebook. On another line, Monica wrote her in a composition notebook. Nice to meet you. I can already see Monica pristine handwriting from here I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly complete as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Belajar sama mama bang, pasti langsung lancar bahasa Inggris bah. Awas di hack Monica. Nah itu yang kutakutnya ini. Oke. Oh, should I show my poem first? Oke, kan gini. Let's go. Kita sekarang milih. Karena tadi ku bilang ku lebih tertarik sama Monica. Jadi kita bakal pilih Monica. Yoi. I shall start with Monica. Yesterday she seemed very eager to read my poem, and Badut.ml, welcome to the channel. Makasih udah subscribe Badut.ml. Yesterday she seemed to read my poem, and I want her to know I'm putting in effort. Hi Jar, having a good time so far? Yeah. Good, glad to hear that. By the way, since you are new and everything, if you ever have any question for the club, like a new activities or thing we can do it better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I will keep that in mind. Of course, I will afraid to bring it up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anjir Farel, let's go. Sasuga Farel. Sensei Farel. Oke, kita sekarang sebut Farel itu Sensei Farel. Let's go. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess if I do. Hahaha. Don't worry, Jar. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we will all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. And I have Monica, my poem. I like this one. It makes me think of something Sayuri would like. What? Is that so? You and Sayuri are really good friends, right? I would be surprised if you had those sort of thing in common. Well, we may be a good friend, but Sayuri and I are actually really different. Well, that's maybe the case. Sensei Farel, bukannya itu bahasa Perancis anjir, bahasa Rusia lagi. Well, but maybe there's are also some similarities and that you would expect. The way she talks about you, it sounds like the two of you really care about each other as well, Bang. Di awal-awal game si Monica kayak baik banget sama kita, tapi di ending gamenya dia jadi hacker man. Dia jadi tukang hacker. Even if you show it different ways, it end up being more similar than you think. So I think that's the kind of vibe I get when reading your poem. You're sure you're not reading into it's too much? Haha, I could be. Gosh, I I sound like Yuri. But in any case, Sayuri's writing has kind of a gentle feels to it. I can tell that she's like exploring with emotion, like happiness and sadness. Who knew that someone so happy would enjoy sad things too? Yeah, that's totally unexpected. Well, to each their own, and you should be afraid to experiment by a little bit either. Okay. I'm sure I will end up trying to different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this. It's okay. I would love to see you try a new things. That's the best way to find a kind of style that suits too. Everyone else might a little bit be their own kids of styles, but I will always help find that suits you the most. Pas liat game jadi anonimus, siapa tahu itu nyambung Discord. Suara notifnya masuk aja. Kalau pilih Monica gak ada yang serem dong. Tunggu aja ntar, harusnya ada. Kayaknya. It's not like you are worried about impressing them or anything. Haha. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good, so you sound pretty confident for someone who claimed to not be ever very good. Well, that's cause I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. Well, let's read in 10. What is this? Hole in wall. It could have been me, seen the direction the sparkle approaches. A noisy neighbor, an angry boyfriend. What the hell? I will never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can see real. I blind, like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. Itu gimana tulisannya? My retinas already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was a deep, reaching further into everything. A hole in my choice. I really know that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out, and he on the other side was looking in. Click. Okay, click lagi. So, what do you think? It's very free form. It was you can call it. Sorry, but I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. Haha, it's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. Bang, pamit ya. Oke, Kelvin. Makasih udah mampir ya. Mending waktu sekarang dipakai buat nge-sim Monica, soalnya kalau lihat game kamu sim Monica udah telat. Hole in wall. Ku curiga di tembokku ada yang mata-matai sekarang. We in your wall. Ya, aku ingin lihat yang serem-serem. Aku tidak nge-sim Monica. Ntar lagi, tenang kok. Kayaknya ya. That is a loud poem if I put impression and timing blah 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 blah. Oke, kita agak sedikit speedrun ini dikit. Whenever poem and out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the impression behind this one? Well, I'm not sure. If I know how to put it, I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poem a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, sometime like that. I kind of nervous talk about deep stuff. Sumpah ini dialog panjang banget dah. Because it's kind of coming off strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friend with each other. Anyway, here's Monica writing table day. Sometime when you are writing poem or a story, your brain gets a fixed and a specific point. If you try too hard to make it perfect, then you will never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the page. Wah, kaget aku.
Seseorang mentraktir satu TehPoci.
Kaget aku aja nih siapa yang itu. Astaga. Untung gak teriak banget aku tadi. Ini nonton, makasih ya satu TehPocinya tadi, siapapun itu tadi, satu orang. Makasih banget tadi satu TehPocinya. Another way to think about it is, if you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you will just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Oke, kita ke Sayori. Ya, kita harus ngecek satu-satu cewek dah. Gila. PUBG kalau sama Jujutsu Kaisen, dari sini kita bisa melihat Gojo Satoru bisa kena kos pakai senjata. Iya juga ya, kita bisa ngeliatin Gojo Satoru ke knockout mati sama ini sama senjata senapan. Untuk apa kekuatan magis jika kamu bisa memakai pistol gitu? Oh my goodness, this is so good, Jar. I love it. I have no idea you're such a good reader. Sayori, I must be seriously overreacting. I'm not a good reader at all. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. Well, maybe that's why. Because I have no idea what I like either. Hahaha. Aku kaget gara-gara Fajar kaget aja. Kenapa harus mencari waifu yang wrong? Padahal kan ada aku yang lebih very wrong, anjir. Bagaimana? Ngakak gue lo, kaget anjir. Pasti Anda tadi, pasti Dokta ini yang donate anjir tadi. Kayaknya. Jeez. Yang kamu pelajari di sekolah serius juga sensiasi jika kamu collab sama game gintre tembak-tembakan. bener kan tadi ku bilangnya untuk apa sekolah magis, untuk apa masuk ke sekolah dukun dan pakai kekuatan dukun jika kamu bisa langsung jeder tembak langsung mati anjir. I'm sure Yuri openness to be a little more confident at this. Maybe even Natsugi. Are you sure you don't like it because I wrote it? Eh? Oh, well, I'm sure that's it. That's part of it. I think understand you better than a lot of people you know. So when I read your poem, datamu pun bisa knock di Free Fire aja. Ih, iya juga ya. Saitama mati kena jump shot aja. It's a jar poem, and that makes it feel extra special. Like I can feel your feeling in it. Sayuri hugs the shit against her chest. So you're so weird, Sayuri. Hehehe. I'm really happy just that you wrote one. Kalau dipikir-pikir Sayuri mood juga ya. I just remind me of how you're really a part of the club now. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing on the front of you in the club room. Well, of course, I'm not really into it, but that doesn't mean I will break my promise. See? It's like as I said before earlier. Deep down, you're not a selfish at all, you know? Titan jump shot aja. Oh iya, Titan jump shot. Karakter yang OP pada jatuh harga dirinya kalau udah collab sama game genre Battle Royale atau FPS aja. Iya juga sih. Sayuri imut tapi matinya ngeri banget. Iya sih. Ku jujur ku udah tahu. Ku gak mainin tapi ku kayak lihat walkthrough-nya kan, orang-orang main gamenya di YouTube kan. Jadinya ku tahu cara-cara matinya. Ini Sayuri ku tahu cara matinya kayak gimana. Sama ya gitulah, tapi ya kita masih dalam perjalanan untuk mencari yang seram-seram ini. Trying new thing I like this for one people. That's something that only really good people do. Thanks Sayuri. I'm not sure if Sayuri sells the full picture of my motive here. Then again, I can deny that's part of the reason I joined. Knowing how much this meant to her and all, yeah, and all of them make sure you have a lot of fun here, okay? That will be my way to thanking you. Alright, I'm Joe. I'm going to hold you to that. And yay! Now you will read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I really bad at this. Hehe. Well, see about that. Oh sis, kaget aku. Ayo serem-serem, sabar. Hai, halo Rif, welcome to the stream. Selamat datang di stream. Jangan spoiler cara matinya kak. Oke, sabar. Nang kok. Cara matinya ku gak bakal ku spoil kayak gimana. Bang, spoiler Sayuri mati. Enggak lah. Nanti lihat aja. Pasti serem selalu, iya. Dear sunshine, the way you glow through the blinds in the morning, it's make me feel you miss me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleeping from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above and the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If I wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast. Sayuri, It's just a quest, but did you wait until this morning to write this? No, I guess a little bit. You can answer just a little bit to a yes or no question. I forgot to do it last night. Well, at least that makes me feel a little better about myself. Don't you be mean. Aku lupa meninggonya gimana. Sabar, nanti kita kasih lihat kok. Buah game psycho berkedok dating simulator. Yoi. Monica ini kan bisa self aware, hati-hati jar. Oke. Lo aja. Udah tahu kok. Ku jujur aja, apa ini ada sedikit stepper gak buat nyeterin kamera laptopku biar siapa tahu kan, jaga-jaga siapa tahu Monica bisa lihat dari kamera laptop. Hai papa, halo cue me. Kok panggil papa? Welcome to the stream, cue me. I still try to my best. Yeah. I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. It came out nice, or how should I put in? It sounds just like you. Really? Yeah. Especially that last line. I met eggs and toast. Even though you were late to school. It's bad to skip breakfast. I really all cracky. Kamu yang ngomong hatiku yang leleh. Ouch. Oh. Fajar punya anak. Enggak anjir. Sejak kapan ku punya anak, istri gak punya, cok. Bah. Ntar aku minum dulu bentar ya. Okay. Well, I guess there's no point of in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me. Hey, this was so much fun. Monica the best. Oh yeah. But next time I wanna forget, and I'm gonna write the best poem ever. Well, I guess I look forward to it. Bruh. Tanya Demax, tanya apa? Punya laku anak terakhir yang gak paling disayang. Be ya. Papa Fajar sayang aku. Be anjir. The sky is blue, the cloud is white. If I close to you, I'll be on your side. Anjir. Puisinya bagus itu, Farel. Oke, ke siapa nih? Ke Yuri atau Nasuki nih? Yuri Nasuki nih. Kemana dulu nih? Ke Yuri atau Nasuki? Ku tunggu nih jawaban kalian. Oke. Pasti najis ketemu aku. Kenapa emang? Geli. Yuri Onesan wangi. Oke, Yuri, let's go. Yuri stares at the phone. A minute pace. More than enough time for her to finish reading. Oh, sorry. I forgot to start speaking. It's fine. Don't force yourself. I'm not. I just need to put my thought into work. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah. Why do you ask? I just making sure. I guess that's it. Might be after reading through it. So it's that bad? No. Did I just raise my voice? I'm so sorry. Yuri buries her face in her hand. I could have but not noticed that it's been several minutes and we really haven't gotten anywhere. It might be taking Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine, I really didn't notice. What are you saying? Right, it just that there's a specific writing habit that usually is typical of a writer. Having been through it myself, I can learn to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new readers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. Yuri aja karena nama kakakku. Ya oi jar. Anjir, bukan Yuri itu bukan genrenya. Ini nama karakternya Yuri, astaga. Yang mana aja yang penting serem. Sabar. Ini kalau udah selesai semua kayaknya udah memulai masuk tahap seremnya ini. In other word, they tend to pick a writing style spurred from the topic matter and they from with the two together. The end result to both the style and the expensiveness and weekend. Once you refine the her strength of blah 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 blah, say the different total change. Kita speedrun dikit, soalnya rada agak sabaran kok. As stammering is completely gone and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that not something you can be blamed for. There's so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding the end them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example, by the trying new things. Oke, suaraku udah merasa keserak dikit nih. Bentar, mau minum lagi. Keren banget kalau lo dapet yang rare. Ya, intinya serem sih katanya. Also, hope everyone else in the club give you valuable feedback. Nasuki can be a little bit spaced though. Space? How? Well, never mind. It should be talking about people like that. Sorry, it's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Let's do. I would love to share my process behind it. You smiled grimly, as I that rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a little club? Goes under the light. Ini kok serem ya jadinya. Puisinya kok serem ya. Sepertinya Anda gugup. Iya, begitulah. Can I kiss your mouth? What the hell? Cheers. Goes under the light. Anjir gila, ini kok gak bisa bacain tulisannya. Ini tulisan itu apa tulisannya? The blah of my hair eliminate beneath the amber glow badly. It must kaget aku cok.
Vinel TC
Vin.
mentraktir 5
Anjir.
TehPoci. Yahoo.
Makasih Vin, 5 TehPocinya, tapi ngagetin Anda. Oh, ini 10 deals of the my hair band of the Everglow. But thing, it must be this one, the last remaining grid, street light to have. Sumpah ini tulisannya gak bisa dibaca, cok. In the beginning, in the beginning, which slowed the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the thickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe calm, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickering, I flicker back. Jeez, sumpah aku gak bisa baca secara itu tadi anjir. Aku gak tahu yang aku baca tadi bener atau enggak, soalnya ya tulisannya kayak gitu juga, aku gak bisa baca. I'm sorry, I have such a handwriting. Itu bukan terrible, itu bukan jelek, tapi saking bagusnya gak bisa dibaca. Jujur itu nulis kayak gitu susah loh. Dulu aku pas SD aku pernah nulis kayak gitu lancar, tapi hasilnya jelek. Soalnya handwritingku jelek banget, sampai sekarang handwritingku jelek. Itu memang susah. Aku juga punya temen yang bisa tulis tegak berjalan kayak gitu. Itu anjir tulisannya nggak bisa dibaca. Itu kayak tulisan dokter, tulisan semi dokter malahan. Huruf sambung ya, iya. Kalau di tempatku namanya tuh huruf tegak berjalan. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. But I took you a long time to read. Well, I just don't read the script very often. I usually think your handwriting is pretty. Iya, benar. Handwritingnya bagus. Pretty, tapi saking pretty-nya, saking bagusnya gak bisa dibaca. Itu literally tulisan dokter, bener-bener tulisan dokter, malahan kayak bukan bener. Kalau tulisan dokter lebih gak bisa dibaca lagi. Itu kayak semi dokter. Tulisannya bagus, jujur tulisannya bagus, tapi saking bagusnya gak bisa dibaca. Lo aku dokter cuma tulis aku lebih jelek malah. Kuliah 6 tahun jarang nulis, literal bisa nulis kayak dokter. Udah liget-liget aja udah gambarnya tulisnya. That's a relief. Also I like the poem. I wrote ever though I thought it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poem. Not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest, since you are first time sharing, I want to write sometime a little or mild, sometimes easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghost theory? Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Jar Jar. I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember, the poem often express their own feeling and experience in their work. They usually do more than tell the simple story or painting a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbiotically compared to a ghost. Dukung saya agar bisa lanjut S3 kedokteran hanya untuk memperbaiki tulisan saya. Yang lanjut S3 tapi malu sama umur gimana ya? Ya, lanjut aja mah. This case perhaps the subject is the poem is only being the subject never compared by to a ghost. lingering is in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot of more solemn, putting in that way, and I haven't thought of that. That's impressive. Nothing really. Well, it uh wait a minute. Okay. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that I won't be long before you pick up these things too. Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I will have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. Oke, tinggal satu lagi. Sumpah baca dialog satu karakter banyak banget, gila. Okay, well, let's start with the things I don't like. First of all, Natsuki rereads my poem. Never mind, I don't feel like giving you my opinion. Eh? Then what's the point of sharing off in the first place? I wrote this when I could have been doing other thing. In fact, remember how I said I want to read your poems? That's what I am in mind when I'm writing this. I was to help you feel comfort enough to share yours. Like Monica said. Well, kaget aku.
Final
Astaga,
TC mentraktir 5 TehPoci.
Demen banget dah kamu ngagetin, Vin. Sumpah, Vin, ngagetin banget dari tadi kamu. Tapi makasih 5 TehPocinya. Tapi ngagetin. Well, I will be more confirm sharing my poem in your way is really bad. You were supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me go ha, and well, it's not that great, but let me show you what real literature looks like. And you went in and read it. I hope you're happy. So in other words, you're saying you like it. Natsuki's retort get caught in her throat. You don't understand anything, do you? I already told you that you don't have to good announcing in the world like you're all self-important. Pretty sure you never actually say that. I say that's mostly to self. Natsuki must really hate me or something. I can figure out if it's a win or a loss that she like my poem. In any case, you still need to show me yours, right? Fine, I guess. Only because Monica will make me if I don't. Oh, ini tulisannya lebih bagus, ini lebih gampang dibaca ini. Eagle can fly, yes, of course. Simpel banget ya. Monkey can climb, cricket can leap, horse can race, owl can seek, cheetah can run, eagle can fly, people can try, but that's about it. Hah? Itu doang? Simpel sekali, saya suka suka simpel sendiri. Yeah, I told you that I that you weren't gonna like it. Kaget aku, Cok.
Final TC mentraktir
anjir.
5 TehPoci.
Ya,
Yang
Sari,
Sayuri apa kabar? Masih hidup kah?
Anjir. Sayuri masih hidup untuk sekarang. Tanda kutip untuk sekarang. Untuk sekarang ya, kasih tanda kutip tuh untuk sekarang. I like it. What? Just be honest. I'm. Why are you so confident that I would like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all so sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously. But tapi cara writingnya itu simple, gue suka. Cara writingnya Sayuri gue suka aku. Simple, hurufnya gede-gede, gampang dibaca, gampang dimengerti. Moga harimu bagus. Mudah dimengerti. Moga harimu beruntung. Moga harimu cerah. But isn't the point of poem for people is express themselves? Your writing style will make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits your heart. Like this poem. I think everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simply writing that puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for the rhythm at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. It helped bring out the feeling in the last line. So you did? I guess more when into it and pas. I guess more when. What the hell, kok bisa skip sendiri? Kok ada yang mencar tadi? Tadi skip sendiri loh. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. I didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. Oh, kaget aku, Cok.
Final TC mentraktir 5 TehPoci.
Seneng lihat kamu kaget, Jar.
Lihat kamu kaget, Jar.
Sumpah, Vin, kamu demen banget ngagetin dah. Tapi makasih 5 TehPocinya, tapi ngagetin aja lah. Aduh. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Oke, akhirnya kelar. Akhirnya kelar. Oke, bentar, aku mau minum bentar. Capek mulutku, Cok. Phew. Is that everyone? I glanced around the room. That I was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It as if everyone did judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a little club, girl. I sigh. I guess that's what I need to getting myself into. Across the room, Sayuri and Monica are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange bit of paper, sharing their perspective poems. Minum sambil meregangkan badan, Kak Fajar dijamin nikmat banget. Yoi. Aduh, aku gituin punggung dulu. Aduh. Oke. Oke, let's go. That's okay. I pro in first station. Meanwhile, Yuri smiled sadly. What's with this language? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returned the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. You're so cute. Cute? Do you completely miss this symbol of something? Bentar, aku mau sendawa. Okay then. Aduh, it's clearly about the feeling of giving up. Oh, that can be cute. I know that. It just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Eh? You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't came out nice at all. Well, I do have couple suggestions. If I was looking for suggestion, I have asked to someone who as well like it. Which people did you by the way? I really like it, and jangan did too. So based on that, I will gladly give you some suggestion from my own. First of all, excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I have spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't read yet. And Judge like my poem too, you know. Ivan told me he has impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stand up. Oh, I didn't realize you were invested in trying to impress our new member Yuri. Eh? That's not at all. Oh, you're just... Oh, 5 lagunya beda ya? 5 lagunya udah beda ini. Oh, kaget aku, Cok.
Ryu Kaguya mentraktir
Ryu,
satu
astaga,
TehPoci.
Dor. Astaga, kalian berdua demen banget ngagetin dah. Kalau gak Vin, kamu Ryu. You stand on. Well, maybe you're just jealous that Jar Jar appreciate my advice more than me appreciate yours. And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do awfully cutesy. Cheers, tadi habis lihat walkthrough Monica After Story, sebentar kita bisa minta Monica buat buka baju. What the fuck? Kayak mataku rusak, history YouTubeku juga rusak, anjir. Astaga, what the hell, bisa gitu kah di gamenya? Aku baru tahu. Is everyone okay? Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grow side bigger as soon as Jar Jar start showing up. Iya sih. Si Natsuki bobanya gak sebesar Yuri sama gini, Sayori sama Monica. Belum tau deh. Laura, welcome to the stream. Natsuki, Natsuki, that's a little. This doesn't involve you. I don't like the fighting, guys. Suddenly both of us turned toward me as if they just noticed I was standing in there. Jar, she just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She start in. If she could get over herself and learn appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this would have happened in the first place. That's the point I'm making. Oh, bentar ya, aku mau pasang ini dulu bentar nih. Biar bisa gampang kulihat live chatnya. Nah, oke. I'll uncall for no reason. The meaning should jump out of the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. Makanya pakai incognito, my friend. Iya sih, incognito. Itu kayak mau nonton aneh-aneh gitu. Help me explain that to her, Jar. Oh, wait, there's a reason we have so many deep and immersive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feeling the meaning of the most effectively. Avoiding them is not ever unnecessary. Limiting yourself is also a waste. You understand that, right, Jar? Well, how did I get dragged into this in the first place? BTW game yang kau pakai jampi sekali biar gak serem ya. Enggak, ini ku gak pakai BGM, ini BGM dari gamenya ini. Ini BGM dari gamenya langsung ini. Tapi bagus lebih gamenya. But however, I agree with they will probably think more highlight of me. Of course, not going be. Help me, Sayori. Natsuki. Natsuki glared at me, drying up any words, and I had my mouth. So I instead turned to Yuri. But Yuri's person is too defenseless that I can bring myself to say anything to her. Sayori? Yeah. Everyone fighting is making Sayori uncomfortable. How can the two of you keep fighting when you're making your friend feel like this? Jar? Well, that's her problem. This isn't about her. I agree. It's unfair for other two objectives their own feeling into your conflict. Yeah, unless Sayuri can tell Yuri that was a stack of dirt she is being. She will never. Makin sini makin absurd yang dibahas. Tadi dibahas puisi, sekarang bahas boba. Game dari gamenya kayak pernah denger, iya kah? Gamenya hilang rasanya, kok kayak serem ya. Nah makanya tadi kayak gamenya diam sementara kayak serem gitu. She so never. It's your immeasurably that made her upset in the first place. Excuse me? Are you listening to yourself? This is exactly why. Exactly why nobody likes. Stop! That's okay, Yuri. You guys are my friends. I just want everyone to get along and happy. My friends are wonderful people. and I love them. I love them because of their differences. Natsuki poems, they're amazing because they give to you so many feelings with just a few words. The Yuri poems are amazing because they paint beautiful picture in your head. Everyone's so talented. So why are you fighting? Because, well, yang bahas boba duluan siapa dah tadi? Also, Natsuki is cute and there's nothing wrong with that. And Yuri boba are the same as they always were. Big and beautiful. Astaga, kenapa bahas boba? Sayori stands imprudently. Monica stand behind the banner with a bewildered expression. I will make some tea. Yuri rush off. Natsuki sit down with a blank expression on her face, staring at nothing. So this is why Sayuri is Queen's residence. I whisper to Monica. She nods in return. To be honest, I might come off as a good leader and I can recognize things, but I'm not very good with people. What the? Pasti yang gak punya boba yang bahas kan? Gak punya boba. Aduh. But I'm not very good with people. I could even bring myself to interact. As president, that's kind of embarrassing of me. Hahaha. Nah, it's not like I can blame you. I wasn't able to say anything either. Well, I guess that just means Sayori is amazing in her own ways, isn't it? You could say that. She might be on her head, but sometimes it's weirdly suspicious that she knows exactly what she's doing. I see. Take good care of her, okay? I will hate to see her get herself hurt. That makes two of us. You can count on me. Smile Monica sweetly at me, causing to my stomach and nope. Tampaknya kakak Fajar udah mulai lelah membaca. Nah, ya, bener. That's a genuine person really does make a good president, regardless of what he said. That's what she said. And weekend is coming, guys. Yeah. If only I could get the chance to walk out of her a little more. Okay, everyone, it's just about time for us to leave. How did you all feel sharing bombs? I was a lot of fun. Well, I'll say it was worth it. I was already mostly. Jar, how about you? Yeah, I'd say the same. I was knitting to talk about with everyone. Awesome. In that case, I will do the same things tomorrow. And maybe you'll learn something from your friend too. So your poems will turn out even better. I think to myself, I did learn too little more about kinds of poem everyone likes. With a lack of mean, I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. I note to myself with newfound determination. Jar, ready to walk home? Oh, it's coming, guys! It's coming, guys! It's coming! Oke, kayaknya udah mulai dekat ini. Sure, let's go. Hey, just beam at me. It really has been a while since Sayuri and I have spent this much time together. I can really say I'm not enjoying it either. Sayuri. Ntar. Kita save dulu sampai sini. Di slot, kita save sini. Oke. Kita save dulu. Jumpscare enggak jumpscare kok, cuma serem aja gambarnya. Kayak serem-serem banget juga sih kalau menurutku. How about what happened earlier? Hey, what do you mean? Do you know between Yuri and Natsuki? Tapi masih agak lamaan dikit sih. Dikit lagi sih. Selesai dialog ini kalau nggak salah, tanda kutip kalau nggak salah. Do you know between Yuri and Natsuki? Does that kind of thing happen often? No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, don't you? No, I don't hate them. I just want to your opinion at all. I can see why they're make good friend with you. I know you, Jajar. It's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club. But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. And I think everyone really likes you too. Puasin pulang bareng Sayuri nih bahaya ya be emang. Ini it's coming. Awal seremnya ini, awal-awal ini. Baru awal-awal ini. I think everyone really likes you too. That's hey. Every day is going to be so much fun. It's look like Sayuri still hasn't out onto the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop here? Well, just have to see what the future holds, Sayuri. I pat Sayuri in the shoulder. I said that one more to myself that to her, but it's easy to use Sayuri as another monologue sometimes. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Okay, let's. Aku gak tahu kita disuruh ngapain ini kok. Party. Kita pilih yang apa? Nih. Hati-hati Fajar kan dia MC-nya, anjir. Gak ada plaster kah? Aku pengen tutupin kameraku nih. Musik. Kok tadi ku lihat ada yang Vertigo. Summer, Melody, Friends. Butterfly explode. There's a Valentine, rain got brave color, beauty. Their horror, sugar, bliss, sing, kawaii. Game, giggle, cute. It's coming for you, Ndasmo. Waduh, gamenya ada unsur-unsur 8-bit gini yang bikin serem. Iya kah? Romance, entropy, rainbow, universe, color, hope, extreme, empathy, most, papa, both sensation, empty, extreme, most, anger, both, papa. Days manage the joy of the amazing sparkle, inferno, firework, disaster. Kok mulai agak kata-katanya mulai agak ini deh, serem-serem ya. Firework, incapable childhood, melon, lucky, skipping, last, calm, lucky lah. Crimson, uncanny, flicker, one wedding, shine, power, shiny, dynasty, moment of truth. Okay, let's go. Oh iya sih, aku pernah lihat ya. Itu di si Monica tahu kalau kita lagi record sama atau si Monica itu tahu kalau si orangnya itu lagi live streaming. Soalnya dulu pernah ngelihat orang kayak gitu. Si Monica tahu anjir orangnya lagi record anjir. Gak tahu gimana dialognya, tapi dia kayak tahu kalau kita lagi record gitu pakai OBS. Cheese. Ya, coklat. Fantasi, heart, climax, milk, happiness. Fear. Ini nih, ku usus sama email nih. Ku gak bakal pilih email ini. Ku takutnya emailku dibaca sama game ini sama Monica. Peace. Fly nature, sadness, vibrant, precious, email, then misery, flying. Dance. Oke, ini nge-glitch loh. Oke. Oke, ini nge-glitch. Not responding. Not responding, Jo. Yo, what the hell? Ayo lo. Man. Pak. Not respon, Pak. Charm. Aduh, anjir, serem banget ini. Udah mulai kah? Udah mulai kah streamnya? Udah mulai lagi kah? Halo testing, halo, halo. Nah, oke, halo. Halo. Astaga, anjir tadi not responding anjir. Kayaknya masalah not responding ini dah. Nih. Soalnya tadi ku lihat gameplaynya, gameplay orang di YouTube baik-baik aja, gak ada yang ngeglitch. Jadi, oh, jadi ayo kita buka lagi di DLC-nya. Oke, bentar aku mau tutupin dulu bentar. Oke. Ikezo, yuk. Tapi kita buka ini dulu. Buka Steam dulu buat buka di DLC-nya. Untungnya kita udah save. Jadi kita gak ngulangin dari awal lagi. Gila kalau sampai ngulangin dari awal capek banget anjir. Bisa sih sebenarnya kalau skip. Pinteran ngeklik, let's go. Oh ya tadi ku ngeliat Bang Windah ya. Yang di Bang Windah itu kok bisa bahasa Indo? Kok bisa bahasa Indo dah? Yang di tempat Bang Windah. Dajobu jar. Gak terlalu dajobu aku. Oke. Doki Doki. Di Trakteer Club. Oke. Ini aku mau taruh ini HP ku di sini. Yeay, aku balik. Aku dying tapi. Oke, bentar ya. Oke, kita mulai lagi. Yuk. Nah, yuk kita mulai lagi. Let's go. Mudah-mudahan nggak not responding ya. Mudah-mudahan ya, tapi tim Salvato. Ya. Oke, masih normal. Artinya belum ada itu antar. Kita setting dulu ke. Oke, ini udah. Oke. Nah. Load game. Sampai sini kita tadi kan. Yuk lagi. Halo Bang Fajar, halo. Win, welcome to the stream. Anjir kagetku.
Ryu Kaguya mentraktir 5 TehPoci.
Yo, bisa yo, walk. Yo, oke. Oke, kita udah ngelewatin semua dialog ini, jadi kita bakal skip aja. Tadi kita udah lewatin dialognya. Jadi kita langsung ke tempat pilihan tadi. Jam 00 main di DLC, mantap yoi. Menantang hukum alam aku. Oke, tadi ini kita ngasal aja dah. Coklat, cream, firework, terus romance, hope, calm, a friend, cute, candy, lollipop, musik, play, kawaii, fun, love, peace, joy, sugar, perfect, shiny. Oke. Nah, yuk guys, kuatkan mental. Oke. Another day pace and it's time to the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable there the past couple days. Oh ya, pas ku not responding di kalian lagunya kayak ngulang-ngulang gitu gak sih? Soalnya aku pas di not respondingnya juga kayak gitu. Kayak lagunya kayak ngulang-ngulang. Jadi kayak serem gitu jadinya. Entering the club room as usual scene greet me. Okay. Hi Jar. So, serious. Look like you're being good mood today. Hey, I'm just still used to being in this club at all. I see. That's pretty simple things you get in good mood. But I guess simple things with you anyway. Think of which, what kind of hungry will you came with the wait tadi? No thanks. Hey, this is not like you at all. I have my reason. Why don't you take a lot of your first salary? Why is that all of a sudden? No reason, really. I just want to look at it. Salary purposely retrieve her coin first. See your funeral with the let's and get it open. Then that he turns it upside down and let its contents spill onto the desk. Only 2 small coin fall out. Hahaha. Parel, wah sumpah dari tadi deg-degan nunggu Kak Fajar start game. Gue juga deg-degan astaga. I know it. I can see right through you, Sayuri. That's not fair. How did you even know? As it's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you will be half both of snake before coming the club room. So itu dari orang gue yang ada dari semua itu take a walk. Aku udah mulai malas baca ini sekarang jujur. Or you plan to confidently forget that you spend all your money. So that is will be land you some. But there's no one more things. You are always hungry, and so that's only leave one opinion. Wah, I give up. I don't make you feel guilty. You feel guilty, that's mean you deserve to feel guilty. Sambil peluk Mike aja. Kukira not responding itu di scene gamenya, ternyata emang gamenya yang bener-bener not responding. Emang itu gak cuma gamenya not responding, laptopku yang not responding. Mickey, please help me. Yuri sana lagi kok. I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face in her book as always. I wasn't listening to you. It was just something in my book. Yuri, tell Jar Jar to let me borrow some money. I don't get me involved like that, Sayuri. Besides, you should only buy that what you can responsibly afford. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, you suffering is fair enough retribution. I didn't mean that. I too absorbed into my book. I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. I doesn't happen such much, but it's a fun side of you. There's no way you could think that. You're here right now. I did something bad and now I have to accept their retribution. That still coming from you, Sayuri. I guess there's a little devil inside all of us, isn't there? Hehe. Don't let her fool you. Sayuri know exactly what she's doing. Aduh, kenapa lo tiba kamu stream turun mikir gebukin mau nikah? Nggak pakai bahasa Indonesia? Bisa pakai bahasa Indonesia kah? Caranya gimana? Caranya gimana? Pakai bahasa Indonesia caranya gimana? Ntar dulu kita save dulu. Kita save di sini. Ntar dulu. Main menu. Kita ke main menu dulu. Kita bisa pakai bahasa Indonesia gak? Caranya gimana? Cara bahasa Indonesia gimana emang? Apa jar bentar mau nyiapin materi buat besok nanti kalau beli. Kayaknya ada di pengaturan nggak ada. Tar. Basic health game menu. Terus save load person. Text speed skip on text skip. Musik and main menu quit key. Save data file Steam mereka. Kurang tahu bang. Kayaknya yang Bang Windah kayaknya udah di kayak custom gitu, udah di mod gitu. Level to press the keys time level. Oke. Kayaknya harus di mod dulu deh, Jar. Iya deh, kayaknya harus di mod dulu dah. Soalnya aku lihat Bang Windah kayak di custom gitu sih kayaknya. After that, she told you guys bringing me to the club before she even told me. But you would have come if I went to for the cupcakes. So I had to trick Natsuki into making them. Come on, give me more credit there. Dan that Sayuri. Hehe. Yes, shush. Yeah. Out of nowhere something smacks Sayuri in the face and rumbles onto the desk. Ow. That was a cookie? Sure enough. It's a giant cookie wrapped in a plastic. Sayuri glares around. It's a miracle. It's because I paid my retribution. Actually that's one almost work. Katanya nge-replace bahasa Inggris jadi bahasa Indonesia. Oh, nggak pandai bahasa Inggris juga sebenarnya nggak pandai bahasa Inggris. Saya halal bang, lanjut aja. I was just gonna give it to you, but then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. I was totally worth seeing the parade and the cookie. That's so nice of you. I'm so happy. Sayuri hugs the cookie. Please, just eat it. Nemenin waktu malam, nemenin waktu malam game ginian. Sayuri rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite. Oke, saya mau off dulu nyiapin materi, ntar aku balik lagi kalau live-nya masih ada. Oke. So good. Sayuri suddenly claps her hands over her mouth. I bit my tongue. Hehe. You're going through a lot of for just one cookie. Asuki takes a bite of her own cookie. Yours look like a Asuki. Can I try it? Yes. Agar can be sir, but yours is chocolate. Yeah, why don't you think I if you that one? Fine. Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me. Hey, Sayuri get out get out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki and wrap her arm around her. Ah, jeez. I get it. Cookie still in hand. Natsuki reaches up the nude Sayuri off the her. Sayuri suddenly leans down and takes a bite of Natsuki cookie. Hey, did you seriously just do that? Oh, mouthful Sayuri throw away safety. Yuri and I laugh as well. Geez, you're such a kid sometime. Monica, can you tell Sayuri? Natsuki yandere. Natsuki sundere mah. Natsuki glares around. Monica is in the club room. Where's Monica anyway? Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today? Not me. Yeah, I haven't either. That's a bit unusual. I hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. She probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all. You don't think she is I will be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined. Yeah, that's true. Excuse me. Beda. Yandere itu lebih kayak gimana ya? Terlalu tergila-gila sampai kayak gak pengen orang lain deket sama cowoknya gitu. Kalau sundere itu kayak malu-malu kucing kayak gitu. Bersikap gak suka tapi sebenarnya suka kayak gitu sundere. Suddenly the door wings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. There you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Monica just to club over the boyfriend after all. You so strong-willed. Boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? Monica quickly glanced at me. Never mind that. What held you up anyway? Well, my last period today as to the all. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. That makes no sense though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. Monica yandere ya kurang lebih. Mungkin. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. I don't really. I kind of just started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano. That's so cool. You should play something for us, Monica. Monica looks at me. Maybe once I get a little bit better I will. Yay! That sounds cool. I'd also look forward to do it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Jar Jar. Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I'll be practicing a lot recently. I'll really love the change of the show once I'm ready. I see. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? Not really. I chose to leave out Sayuri's mischievous escapade. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. It looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayuri somehow already finished her entire cookie. Yuri is back to her book and Natsuki disappeared into the closet. Jar, Sayuri suddenly comes up to me. I'm gonna go get some supplies from another classroom. What? Want to come with me? Supplies? What for? Well, you know how the festival's coming up. Me and Monica were going to make some poster and stuff. So I need to find some crayons and marker and glue stick. I see. Sure, I'll go with you. Yay! Okay, Monica, we'll be back soon. Are you going with Jar? I will get it. To get the supplies. There's no need to trouble yourself. I'll be happy to go with him. Oh, but we want to go. It's so much fun exploring in particular room and stuff. Hey, okay. It was just a suggestion. See if you can find poster paper. Okay. Ready, Jar? Yep, let's go. Jujur aja aku udah mulai agak sedikit males bacanya, sumpah dah capek mulutku. Sayuri and I exit the clubroom. I follow behind as Sayuri hums and skips around the hallway. Honestly, it feels like I'm taking a kind of the mall of something. Sayuri finds a pleasure in the simplest thing sometimes. Hey Sayuri, what exactly we are doing for the festival anyway? I'm not sure how you will make an event out of literature. Hey, me and Monica have it all planned out. Don't you worry. That's so. Yep, we're gonna do a property performance. Performance? What of kind? Well, everyone is gonna take turns off stage and recite their favorite poems. That sound kind of dull. Jar, you're not thinking about it the right way at all. It's not just about reading poems, it's about performing them. Like you say the lines of poem but between my feet the last remaining flower beckons to me. I twist the stem, freeing it from its flying roots, pressing the final joyous moment between my fingers. But to what end I summon this joy? From now, when I look in every direction, the one purpose filled before me. It's about burn best was the land. Like that? Sayuri. How do I put this? I'm sure it's just me, but I'm impossible for me to take you seriously when you talk like that. You mean I'm working super hard on this, you know? I know. This means the pretty unordinary contrast to your cute self. Don't say that, I'm racing. Aduh, sumpah, aku capek banget mulutku. Aduh, sumpah loh. But I guess that means I'm going a good job. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I'm so excited. Festival is going to be so much fun. Sayuri spin herself around in the hallway again. Hey Jar, this classroom over there is empty. Let's begin the commission. Skip and let Sayuri hanging in the ceiling, anjir. Anjir. The mission, It's been a long since I spent time with Sayuri like this. Me. Okay. To so enter the classroom. Sayuri says, and the class attend follow. Let's see what we have in here. Ryan, Sayuri pull the box of crayon and off the shelf. Seketika bahasa alien. They're the best brand too. They can offer detail. Sayuri start pulling nervous crayon of the box, reading the color names. Skip. Saya boycott skip. Saya boycott skip aja. Alright, that's one down. Bahasa kentut. Don't get distracted. We still need to find. Wait, I'm looking for my favorite color. Fine. Then at least move aside so I can look for the poster paper. I dropped the one by accident. I say shish, kaget ku cok. Mac. Ya. Tolol. Bahasa Fajar lau jauh. Jatuh dari bukit. Aku mau lihat Sayuri ke isekai. Jahat banget kamu, Vin. Astaga. Sayuri behind the smack her forehead rather herself. He followed the floor and the crayon spill all over the lap. Kaget. Whoa. You okay? My forehead. Sayuri clutched her forehead. Gee, Sayuri, that's just like you, isn't it? Come on, let me see. Then Sayuri sitting on the floor, I grab her by the waist and pull her out of the clothes. You have to move your hands, Sayuri. But it's hurt. Man, bentar ya. Just do it for a second. Oh, tok dah. Sheesh. The hell. Sayuri slowly release her hand and from her forehead. I gently brush her hair to the side. Ow. Sorry. That's your right marrow, the center of the forehead. A bump is starting from as well. Man, that's gonna swell up. I shall find you some ice. Jar, where would I even find ice around this time? I guess cold drink will do. You don't have to. I'm fine with looking like a unicorn. Even wincing from the pain, Sayuri makes a silly joke. What are you saying? I will be right back, okay? Okay. Hello bang, hello to you loli, welcome to the stream. I pat Sayuri into the shoulder and run out into the hallway. I look at the nearest vending machine. Atau benjol ada tanduk anjir jadi unicorn. What should I get? It doesn't really matter since it will be used as ice pack rather than to drink. But I know Sayuri likes apple juice, so I purchased that one. Just in this moment, I really returning to the classroom where I left Sayuri. She has one palm on her forehead and is using the other hand to clumsy scoop crayon back in the box. At least they were already in the wrong spot before I spilled them. Sayuri here. I had anjir langsung pada muncul es gituan. I had Sayuri in the bottle of apple juice. It's nice and cold. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hi. I don't Sorry, I can read your name. Sayuri kawaii, yes. Sayuri, what are you doing? It's your forehead, idiot. Ah, sorry, I forgot. Haha. How hard did you hit your head? Sayuri placed the bottle against the bottom of their head. It thinks just bear with it will better soon. Looks like you're clean up most of the crying, so that's good. Hey, Jar Jar, this kind of remind of growing up, doesn't it? What do you mean? What know how we used to play outside all the time? I will always try to keep up with you. Just Monica, yoi. Wah, BGM-nya mendukung, yoi. Suaranya aku kecilin, serem. Anjir, kok ngomong serem kah? Itu yang dagang sorry makanan ya. Itu minuman. You're kind of oblivious in some ways. Like I easily fell behind or had trouble climbing on this things on you did. But sometimes when I try to do things I would get myself hurt. I fall and then scrape myself or get a bump, and I will start crying really hard. Aha! And I will rush over as quick as you could. You will try really hard to get me to stop crying. It was almost like you planned yourself, and here played you getting in trouble if sometime I found you. Even though I really wasn't your fault at all, you know. I really do that? Yeah, you remember? Come to think of it, maybe I do remember a bit. I guess I always do focus on my games and I didn't pay enough attention to you. TehPoci dingin anjir. Padahal lagunya enak loh. Ya lagunya enak ini. So in a way it was my fault. And after like this time. And off like time too. If I wasn't rushing you all of the clothes, you probably wouldn't have hit your head. Aku tiba-tiba jumpscare lagunya weh. Oke. Anjir. Bang waifu abang siapa? Sayuri, Yuri, Monica, Natsuki. Monica, aku tim Monica. Jar. I don't think you realize it, but you're always thinking about other people, even after all these years. You're a really sweetheart. Don't call me that. And I don't really do this kind of thing all the time. I guess when it comes to you, it just feels natural. Before I even know it, I'm telling you like that. I guess that what's happened when you've been friends for so long. Really? Maybe you're right. Jar. I'm so glad that's nothing changed between us. Do you think it will be like this forever? If I'm honest to myself, there's no telling will it's end up for college or after. Biasanya kalau keadaannya udah mulai semakin romantis suasananya, maka artinya ini udah mulai dekat artinya. Kaget aku cok.
Final TC mentraktir 5 TehPoci. Bu.
Lol, Win, astaga, tapi makanya 5 TehPocinya tapi ngagetin. Astaga. Si Alan pun ngagetin. So it will be a fair for me to make it promise. But well, I hope so. It's between a long already, right? I can imagine you even changing. So my hopes were up. So I'm happy. Sayuri was whimsical expression in her eyes. We remained silent for a moment. Kaget gue anjing, sama aku juga kaget anjir. She's so silent and clumsy on the outside, then when I see her deep in so like this, it makes me not want to disturb her. I guess we should go back. I should want to harmonica, you know? Good luck with that. Just gonna see your forehead either way. Not if I had under my bangs. Terry hops to her feet. The clutch her forehead again. Don't stand up for so fast. After you hurting yourself. Oh, well, I guess it's too late now. Anyway, let's go. I follow Sayuri out of the classroom. She plays with her bang to try hide the bump, but without much success. In the moment we make it back to the club room. Sepanjang ngobrol tadi si Sayuri gak dibantuin berdiri apa ya? Ya juga ya. Ya juga ya. Kenapa gak dibantuin gitu dah? You're back. Good timing. I was just about ready to start with staring our palms. Sayuri, your forehead. It's fine, don't worry about. I was playing with the crayon and smacked my forehead to the shelf. Well, anyway, were you able to find everything we need? I have it right. And there is freshly a glazer around itself. I forgot all of the stuff. Calm down, Sayuri. I have it all right here. I found the poster paper too. Kenapa abang suka Monica? Karena cakep aja. Menurutku dia ideal buat jadi waifu menurutku. Biar nggak dibantuin cuman. Lucu-lucu ini moderatornya. Biasa aja, moderatornya rada-rada sableng biasanya. Sounds like you ended up doing it while work, Jar. Well, Sayuri, I failed to come up with excuse for Sayuri. I made it an adventure. Yeah, that. Okay. And in any case, good work. We'll start working on the poster tonight. You too. Okay, everyone. Are you ready to share your poems? I guess I shall grab mine. After making sure the brand box is closed tightly, I return to my seat. Aduh, dialog gini lagi kita harus. Oke, kita dari Sayuri dulu. Kita dari atas ke bawah-bawah. Ntar aku mau sendawa. Oke, Dan. Kayak Monica itu lucu pas dia ngeletak tangan di belakang. Kerjar, I really love your poems. I can believe you've been hiding this from me. I'm not hiding anything, but your poems are so good. Is it the end this one too? You can tell me you haven't done this before. I mean, you're really the only one who feels that anyway. So, yeah, no way, not even Natsuki. Well, I guess Natsuki is the less likely to admit how much she likes something, but I don't think it's that. What do you mean? Well, I guess I will be honest about it. It's a lot easier to write poems when I'm thinking about you. What? Eh? Wah, 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 wah. I'm thinking a weird thing, idiot. I just mean that you're really expressive person, I guess. Oh, I'm supposed to write poems about my own stupid life, but you somehow make everything in your life an adventure. Even the little things like cooking. Let's not talk about that. Hehe. So yeah, I guess what I'm saying is that I can feel more feeling through your than I can through myself. We have that kind of weird connection. It's your fault for getting my business all the time. Eh? I don't know if you understand. You ever understand when I try to explain things to you, Sayori? I pat Sayori head. Haha, hey. I'm not a kid, you know? You sure about that? Maybe. Sayuri started fiddling with her pencil between her hands. Hey, Jar, will you give me your poem? I kinda want to keep it. Why? Because, well, ini. Kayaknya ini udah ini. Go doing Hoii official. Mana waifunya, Welcome to the stream, Let's go. Selamat datang, Bang. Mana waifunya? Waifuku Monica. Monica team, let's go. Aku suka dia karena ya elegan aja orangnya. Wow, welcome to the stream, Bang. Ntar ya. Ntar. Aduh, agak. Bener-bener. Oke, tinggal ini berapa scene lagi dah buat gini scene-nya Sayori dah. Apakah Anda penyuka gepeng? Ya, basically ya. Waifumu nanti meninggoy. Waifumu di belakangmu, Mas, anjir. What the hell? It's the first time you've written something for me. Hehe. Sayori, you completely misunderstood. I didn't write this for you. Hehehe. Are you even listening anymore? Well, whatever. I will give it to you when we go home. Really? Yep. I broke my pencil. Sayori hastily bent from the pickup and piece of the rope. Serem kalau di belakang sih. Serem, Jo. Aku tadi lihat ke belakang, Jo. Ternyata pick up that piece of rope. But bang initiative for hers. The bombs right into me. Sorry. It's fine. I'll get it for you. I bent down and pick up the broken pencil. Sayuri clutched the desk beside her to put herself knees shaking. I'm a little clumsy today. Haha. Let's sit down, Sayuri. Yeah. I grabbed Sayuri's arms and helped her sit at the desk. Anyway, I still haven't read your poem. Oh, sorry, I forgot about that. But it's not as good as yours. Jeez, don't worry. I'm sure I will like it. Oke. Gila, panjang banget. Sesuka-sukanya sama waifu kalau sampai ada di belakang juga gak mau. Ya kalau ada di belakang oke lah. Tapi kalau di belakang waifu kita sambil bawa pisau itu serem sih. Ya, I mean aku juga gepeng sih sebetulnya. Basically kita satu dimensi, haha. Jadi aku masih bisa ketemu waifuku gitu. I pop off my friends, but stay on something else. Then comes with a lot of day and friend after the friend was in the bottle. Deeper and deeper. One dark just discovering the secret hiding this nooks and crannies. Tulisannya unik juga. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping, and blow dust off my bottle caps. But doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty self could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally, all done. I open up and it come my friends. They come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf, one after the other, holding them for each other friend. Itu kayak baca naskah fantasi dah. Each and every bottle, but every time I let one go, it shatters again. The little tile between my feet. Happy though. Inside all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friend who aren't smiling. Tears, they are all shouting, pleading something. But all I hear the echo, must echo inside my heart, oh, my head, I mean. Okay. Holy crap. Sorry, did you really write this? Of course I did. Didn't tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever. Yeah, but I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you. Monica told me a lot, and it was really to touch me the feeling. I see that. I almost kind of creepy. Creepy? Well, not exactly. Maybe because of used to you being cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good, so you could be proud of it. Oh, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. I even helped me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic. You haven't gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? Udah di skip ya. Udah di skip, sabar. If you gotten pretty session about this, huh? I hope you keep it up. Yeah, writing is best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die. What the hell? Oke, ini kata-katanya udah mulai gak enak ini. Ini kata-katanya udah mulai gak enak ini. I'm gonna keep writing until I die. Ini kata-katanya udah mulai gak enak ini. Ini udah mulai tanda-tanda udah deket ini. I don't get ahead from yourself. You're always habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. I wonder if this is one of those times, but seeing the passion in her eyes make it hard to me be pessimistic. jam 1 ini basically. Oke, masih ada 3 lagi. Oke, Natsuki sekarang. Natsuki read my poems. She keeps glancing at me, then back at the poem. By now, she must have read the ignorant ones. No, it's not. It's really good, okay? As I said, this wasn't supposed to happen at all. Why can't you just be bad at this? My poems are supposed to impress you, not the other ways around. You're trying to impress me? Obviously, you think I let you enjoy your writing more than mine? Give me a break. Well, in that case, what's the problem with me trying to impress you? I will tell you. Natsuki was freeze. Makes you realize something. You trying to impress me? Natsuki rigorously scanned her eyes over my phone. One more time. Then the poem slipped out of her hand and fluttered to the floor. I have to use the bathroom. Bright faced Natsuki quickly walked out the room. Hey, Jar, did you do something to Natsuki? I just saw her rush out like that. You didn't do anything terrible, did you? No, I just told her that. I forced get in my throat. There's no way I could tell Monika that I'm trying to impress Natsuki. Monika sees the poem lying on the floor and swiftly picks up. She's reading her smile not fading from her face. I see. You wrote this for Natsuki, didn't you? Gantung sayori, anjir. I mean, not really. In fact, I didn't she like your poem a lot the other day too? I surprised you know her taste so well already. Are you sure you're not cheating, Jar? Cheating? What do you mean by that? Never mind, I'm just kidding, huh? I didn't understand Monika's joke at all. Anyway, how do you think Natsuki feels about you? You don't need to answer that. It was just something for you to think about. Hey! Natsuki comes up and has the poem out of Monika's hands. Neither of us had noticed her in the classroom. Did you read this, Monika? Of course I like it. You should really stop reading reading things that aren't for you, you know? You have a bad habit of doing that. But Jar wrote this poem, and we are supposed to share with everyone, right? Oh, Natsuki freeze. Just barely forgot what my poem is technically for everyone to read. Okay, well, I think Jar is done sharing this poem with everyone. It's not like anyone will want to read this anyway. In fact, I'm just going to hold onto this. If you insist. What? Why are you looking me like that? Like what? Never mind. Natsuki, I will give you the poem, but that will not very fair to Yuri. She hasn't gotten to read mine yet. So what? Well, I guess you're right, Natsuki. It's not fair if you don't let everyone finish reading it. Fine. Natsuki returned to my poem. It's not like she's going to like it though. Anyway, read my poem now. Okay, fuck it. And now I won't let you keep it. This is my only copy. Okay, skip. Not bad, right? Ya, aku gak baca tapi oke lah. It's quite a bit longer. Yesterday was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best call I do. No, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. Nak pintar aja, itu nge-skip aja. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I don't I have to explain it. Sometimes you can explain a complicated issue with much simpler analogies, and it's help people realize how stupid they're being. Like anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an errand jerk. Do you know people like that? Of course, it's about how everyone thinks my. Halo Mikulo, welcome to the stream. Selamat datang di stream. That doesn't matter. It can be about anything. I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby, a guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid if people find you, they make fun of you or think less of you. But that's just make people stupid. Who cares that someone like as long as they're not hurting anyone and makes them happy. I think people really need to learn how to respect others for liking weird things. Well, you're definitely right. At least I can relate to that. And I'm not sure to a lot of other people can do. It's what I do best. How is it? I don't like writing unless there's a good message to take away from it. Like conveying emotion, it's important. But I want to make people think, not just feel. Remember that. I'm gonna write a good one for tomorrow. So look forward to it. Okay. Halo Bang, halo Zil, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Zil. Oke, kita ke Yuri. Are you still mad at me? For disrespecting Natsuki yesterday? Because reading this poem. No, now I know why you got mad at me. Because you prefer her writing over mine. That's not really true. Meaning, when I disrespect her, I disrespect you too. I did. Oh no, really? You might be reading into this little too much. How could I be so stupid? I'll let this thing happen. Whatever I think before I speak, I just come off as awkward and unlinkable. But if I speak without thinking, the things I want to keep inside and make people hate me. So please don't force yourself to be around me. I know this is what Monica wants, but I don't fire you when you could be enjoying your time with Natsuki and Sayuri. Yuri? Please. It makes it easier for me if you don't express any concern. Besides, I have my books with me. That's all I need. Yuri smiles and sadly and puts her head down on desk. On first date, I don't hate her, but it's as if she's got capable of listening to me over her own tone. I signed to myself. All I can do is accept that how she's. If she want to be left alone, then I have no choice. Okay, I have no choice but to that rescue. Wait a minute, gue mau cas apa? Okay then. Oke, tinggal satu lagi. Oh, kita gak dikasih puisinya si Yuri. Oke. Mau nikah ini yang terakhir. Hey again, Jar Jar. That was kind of silly with Nasuke earlier, wasn't it? I'm glad the two of you even been getting along so well. That's one way to putting it. Anyway, I already read your poem, but you can go ahead and read mine now. I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Oh, ini agak pendek ini. Oke, ini agak pendek. Load me. Oke, kita baca dulu. Save me. Oke. What do you mean save me? The colors there won't stop, right? The full color, flashing, expanding, pressing, red, green, blue, RGB, and endless. A cacophony point of meaningless noise. The noise is won't stop, violent, creating waveforms, squeaking, scratching, dispersing. 9 concert again, like playing a chalkboard on the turntable, like playing a vinyl on a bizarre crutch, an endless bomb of us. Load me. What do you mean load me? Oke, ini udah mulai keluar ini creepypastanya. Bukan kayak creepy-nya udah mulai keluar ini. It's even more abstract than you last one, huh? Satu yang menonton kah? Di sini di YouTube-nya ditulisnya satu yang menonton. Siapa yang masih nonton ini? Ini udah mulai deket loh. Masa kalian tinggal? Itu loh kayaknya suaranya scratching. Haha. I guess it will just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it. No, it never said that. It's just kind of thing I never really written before, I guess. I kind of like playing with my space on the paper, choosing where I how space where you totally change to the poem. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines really short makes it feel they're trying to speak over the noise. Oke, kita save dulu di bagian sini. Kita save, oke. Oh, jaga-jaga ya. Yang masih nonton siapa aja? Di sini di YouTube-nya satu orang ini yang menonton. I see. It's still hard to me to tell what is about though. Tadi kan save me, terus load me. Coba kita load ya. Ini juga agak begitu ini. Nggak begitu jauh-jauh juga sih. Kita coba load. Oke, gak ada itu. I see. Gak ada perubahan apa-apa. Oke lah. Lanjut. It's still hard to me to tell what is about though. Haha. Sometimes asking what poem is about is the right question. A poem can be abstract, a physical expression of a feeling, a conversation with a reader. So putting in that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica writing tip of the day. Sometimes you will find yourself facing a difficult position. When that happen, don't forget to save your Kok dia tahu? When that's happen, don't forget to save your game. Okay, I will save the game. Okay, I save it. You never know when you might change your mind. Okay. Thank you Monica udah mengingatkanku. Dia tahu loh kita lagi main. Or when sometime unexpected may happen. Wait, is this tip even about writing? No, Anda tidak ngasih tahu tip untuk writing. Anda ngasih tahu, ya, this is get even creepier. What am I even talking about? Aha. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poem, right? I have something extra planned today. If everyone could come sit in front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Do we really have to do something for the festival? Update baru kayak gimana? Udah. Masa game kayak gini update sih? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. Well, I'll just end up embracing ourselves instead of getting any new member. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last minute preparation. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We don't need much more. Much more than a few decoration. Sayuri has been working on poster and I've designed some pamphlet we can give out during the event. Okay, that's great and all, but that doesn't tell us what they're solely going to be doing for the event. Sorry, I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing. P. Gak sopan si Ryuri, dia nge-P. Oh, Monica. Yeah, we're going to be having a performance. Each of us is going to choose poem to recite during the event. But the cool ones to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. First putting in to the poster in case anyone want to prepare ahead of time. Hey, who's been coloring the poster? Hold it up for us to see. Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't really start putting those portals up, did you? Well, did I? Do you really think it's that bad of an idea? Well, no, it's not a bad idea. But I didn't sign up for this, you know. There's no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that. Udahlah, aku di kasur ngantuk anjir. Kalau ngantuk jangan dipaksa Ryu. There's no. Kata no-nya itu miring loh. Kata no-nya itu miring loh. What is this? Jam 1 loh ini. Kayaknya ada kemungkinan kita bakal end stream bentar lagi. Terus kita lanjutin besok. I mean to performing in front of okay. No. Tadi tolong bantu inget ya, soalnya aku rada-rada lupa. Tadi yang garis miringnya itu kata no-nya, tanda no-nya itu tadi miring. Agak miring gitu tulisannya. Ingat, bantu dong. Kak, aku udah share ke grup keluarga. Anjir, di-share ke grup keluarga dong. Anjir, tapi makasih ya. I agree with Nasuki. I could ever in my life do something like that. Imagining it, you shake her head in fear. Guys? No, Sayori. Understand where they're coming from. Remember that Nasuki and Yuri have never shared their palm with anyone until just a couple days ago. Apakah benar cowok cool itu waifunya Loli? Ku bukan profesional lolicon, tapi ku punya satu teman yang dia profesional lolicon. Cowok cool itu waifunya underrated. Underrated itu jarang orang yang tahu tapi bagus. It's a lot to ask for them to recite their poems out loud to a wall of room full of people. I guess I can overlook that, so I'm sorry. But I still think we should give it our best. Nobar anjir, nobar bareng keluarga anjir, streamku sialan. We are only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and it's put to good performance, it will inspire the other to do same, and do more people perform better. We will be able to show everyone little it's all about. Yeah, it's about expressing two feelings, being intimate with yourself, finding your horizon, and having fun, right? And it's those reasons that we're all in this club today. Don't you want to share that with others, to inspire them to find the same feeling that brought you here in the first place? I know you do. I know we all do. And if all it takes is standing in front of the room for a bit, for 2 minutes, and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it. Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sayori looks worried, and I guess I leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. Jar, mau sampai kapan stream? Entar lagi sih, kayaknya bakal stream. I think that Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get new member. The least of we can do it is help them out a little bit. Well, maybe, but it's look like Natsuki doesn't have any argument left. Okay, fine. I guess I will just have to get in over with. Alright. Yeah. Thanks, Sasuke. Gak sampai digantung sih kayaknya ini bakal. Soalnya scene gantung kayaknya bakal masih lama dah. What about you, Yuri? Yuri typically glance around everyone else expecting face. I guess I don't really have a choice. Ah, that's everyone. You're the best, Yuri. This club is seriously going to be death of me. Oh gosh. We'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway, you will not find soon. Let's move on onto the main event. I want each of you choose the poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other. No way, Monica. This is too sudden. Well, if you can recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of the stranger? Oh no. Don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable. Can I go next? Of course. Now let's see. Monica flips to the notebook and specific poem has herself. This is stand behind the podium. Okay, the title is the poem is the way the fly. Monica begins reciting her poems. Her clear, confident voice filled the room more than that. Her inflection inspired me. There's no exactly how I play emotion behind the lines. Recite during the word. Itu. Come on, in the words life. Is something she's done before, or is she simply natural? It's time to me to her ASMR Kemen Ajar. A glaze around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Sayuri looks amazed. Really as intense person of her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finished her reaction. Four of us applaud. Monica takes a breath and smile. That was so good, Monica. Thank you very much. I was going to sumpah, tenggorokan kuring banget. I was just hoping to set good example. You're ready to go next, Yuri? I'll go next. Wow, Yuri's fired up all of a sudden. Yuri clutched the sheet of the paper under her hands and stand up. Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over the podium. This poem sculpt Yuri in the class of. You can do it, Yuri. It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye. Yuri's voice shake and started reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she's practically refused to do it. Why the sudden putting there so much effort? Let's say Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changed. Almost like what happened, Yuri got absorbed into the books. Conventional woman. The poem is full at twist of the turn and structure that she indicated the perfect timing. The monster keeps on her head. The lace is finished. Everyone, it's sudden. Yuri snap back into the reality. Snack back to reality. Meme-nya itu. And glares around her ass. If she later even herself, it's up to me to save this situation. If the first starts bleeding, everyone join there afterward, and we give Yuri the recognition she deserves. And not that we did this was upload for her. Oke, mungkin kita bakal save dulu. Oke. Oke, mungkin Oke, mungkin segini aja dulu. Halo Bang, welcome to the stream. Tapi sekarang kita udah mau end stream sih. Soalnya ini udah jam 1:17. Jadi aku mau udahan dulu streamnya. Besok kita bakal lanjut lagi, tenang aja. Jangan yang baru mampir juga jangan lupa buat subscribe, karena besok juga bakal lanjutin main Doki Trakteer Club. Bagi yang penasaran aku lanjutannya gimana, jangan lupa subscribe dan jangan lupa nyalain loncengnya kalau kalian suka. Jangan lupa klik like-nya juga kalau kalian suka. Tapi yang terpenting kalau kalian suka dan pengen melihatku lanjutin ini Doki Trakteer Club, jangan lupa klik subscribe dan hidupin loncengnya biar kalian tahu kapan ku live dan kapan ku upload. Dan streamnya mungkin bakal ku udahin untuk sekarang, jadi digantung sama Fajar. Capek Pak, suaraku udah kering. Besok lagi. Ini udah jam 1 juga, besok aku juga mau ke pura coy. Oke. Jadi untuk sekarang aku bakal udahin dulu. Besok, tapi serius besok aku bakal lanjutin ini kok. Besok aku bakal lanjutin. Jadi kalian jangan lupa mampir besok ya. Besok aku bakal lanjutin. Jadi streamnya aku mau udahin sekarang. Jadi terima kasih mungkin udah mampir. Terima kasih banyak yang udah mampir. Tadi ada Ryu, ada Dokuta, ada Back MC Pak. Besok MC tuh lanjutin ini. Besok mau MC tuh lanjutin ini. Mau apa? Besok MC tuh lanjutin ini. Kalau MC, kalau lanjutin ini aja itu. Ayo pilih mana? Besok MC aja atau ini? Oke, karena ada yang jawab, jadi besok aku bakal bikin polling di YouTube ya. Aku bakal bikin polling di YouTube. Bikin polling di ini, di lanjut aja. Oke, lanjut di DLC. Oke, terima kasih yang udah mampir tadi. Ada Dokter, ada Rio, ada Vin, ada Devinovia yang baru mampir tadi. Maaf ya tadi aku soalnya sekarang udah ada Ozzy juga, ada Dulce, ada Vin, ada Godog, ada Fatih Akal, ada siapa lagi tadi? Ada orang Rusia juga tadi, ada Tuyul Loli, ada Farel, banyak banget tadi pokoknya. Makasih kalian yang udah mampir, dan sekarang aku bakal end stream. Aku juga mau tidur, besok juga aku bakal ke pura. Jadi jangan lupa mampir besok, aku juga bakal lanjutin ini. Dadah, bye bye. Om santi om. Yuk. tiba-tiba.